Still waiting for the chat. Okay. Hop out chat. Set the live chat. Okay. This is all away. Morning blue. Oh, I feel like it's been so long since I played that I don't even remember what I was working on. I know I was spreadsheeting last stream, but I don't remember what my plans actually were. I think I did a lot of testing with the cauldron and decided that it was very complicated. Um, I think there's just a lot of interesting recipes, and I didn't actually decide what I wanted to do for them. This pipe is like exactly the wrong height. It's just too high to jump over and too low to walk under. So I think interestingly, with the level of skill I have now, it's worth making. I don't think this brine is connected to anything. I'm making the brine, but I don't think it's actually outputting anywhere. It's also not being fed by Panacea, which is correct. Yeah, Panacea is right. But I was thinking about, I think I was looking at the numbers, and it's worth doing lime water the same way. I check the numbers. It's about twice as efficient. The nice thing about brine and lime water is neither of them need fertilizer. Makes it pretty simple. Okay. Let me look at the spreadsheet. There was a lot. There was a lot in this spreadsheet. I did a lot of testing. I don't think I really made any conclusions. Oh my god, I have 250 cauldron recipes listed now. Also don't know how I should be spending my points anymore. Let's get at least an even 10. My fuel efficiency number is so much higher than my fertilizer efficiency number. Yeah, it's hard to say. This one's interesting because you want to have like at least like 10 levels before you start getting like the full benefit of like the levels. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of different independent like angles I can work on here. One is I can work on just like silver, right? Did I have a better recipe for sulfur? I think I did. 29 recipes that contain sulfur. Black powder to make sulfur. That doesn't sound great. I still have my steel gear thing. I guess I did find a better one. Or if I did find a better one, I didn't write it down. I find that a little surprising. But sure. Yeah, I'll probably stick to the same recipes before. That's not a problem. Um yes, if I want to make well, let's make perfume soap. This is easy. I almost want to make, I think I mentioned before, I kind of just want to make like a gigantic, so high up. I don't even know where my base is. Oh, there it is. I kind of want to make like a giant like array of just like, here's all the liquids. That's just like more than I will need. It just, it's like, do with it as you see fit. I think what I unfortunately need to do. Oh, sorry, hiccups. Where am I feeding my fertilizer line? It's all coming from the original location, right? This is not fertilizer. Wait, it is fertilizer. I need to make a new fertilizer source, I think. So this is making a line of Panacea, but I also need to make at least like one line of fertilizer. What am I being? It's just, this is probably just yeah. Alright, that's fine for now. Okay. Yeah, I think I need more fertilizer. Alright, let me look at I kinda just want to add it to like the tower that's really high up, so it's just all in one place. What is the best way for me to make fertilizer now? Do I have any new opinions about this? It's materials. First, I can make fertilizer directly, but I think it sucked if I recall correctly. Camel seeds. That's very dense but very expensive. Make it from shattered crystal. Sounds bad. World tree leaf. No, that's yeah. World tree leaf, camel, and copper. That's pretty small. That honestly isn't bad. The world tree leaf costs like 30,000 fertilizer. That's a pretty bad return, right? World tree leaf. Where's that on my list? Yeah, it costs 30,000 fertilizer, and the fertilizing catalyst is worth like 50,000. So I could use that method, but it does spend like 70% of the fertilizer to make the fertilizer. Alternatively, I mean, in some ways that's still not that bad. I mean, how many of those would I need to make for it to be self-sufficient to make like a full belt? You need like a lot, right? Yeah, sort of calculator kind of is incorrect. It says it's 4 times smaller, but I think you need to build it 5 times larger in order to actually be like create a full belt. I was asking for camel powder, but I don't know if that's actually correct. I can also make silver dust from world tree leaf. World tree leaf gives me like quite a lot of good stuff. It's just very fertilizer expensive. Technically, the fertilizer stuff always messes with the math because everything wants 2 a second, but fertilizer doesn't have the same bonus. So it end up you actually eating 60,000, not 30,000. But see here, I can make a vitality essence from chamomile gentian, and I can make. Can I make unstable? I can make unstable from. I can make unstable from gentian copper. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And then The lavender is just fertilizer stuff. I need to figure out how that maths out. Because gentian is also not like free, right? If I look up gentian. 6,000. There's two of these, so it's 12,000. And then Vitality Essence is gonna be another two more. Right? Yeah, plus Camile. So it's 4 gentian. So we're at 24,000 now. And then I also need to make this stuff. So they're like 6,000, so we're at like 30,000 now. And then like 6 of these. It's like a negligible amount. So it ends up being a little over 30,000 fertilizer to do this change. So it's actually like just as expensive than just going straight to Vitality Essence from World Tree Leaf. Hmm. That's certainly awkward. Yeah, like the World Tree Leaf one. It's weird 'cause it says the profit numbers are very small. It says it's only slightly better than the normal recipe. It also has a pretty high upstart cost because you need to like actually grow the trees. And the trees are also not cheap. They cost like 50 gold each. It does require 2 paradox instead of 1 paradox though. Sorry, not paradox, 2 cauldrons. Animals. I feel like I'm just like missing a useful recipe or something. Yeah, I saw these gentian recipes and I was like, oh, these are so good. And now I'm like looking at it again, I'm like, it's actually like so. Oh, wait, what am I looking at? It's right here. Gentian plus chamomile is vitality essence. Not. Yeah, no, that sounds way better. Okay. That is gentian powder. What about gentian plus gentian nectar plus chamomile? It's probably the same thing. Uh, okay. Yeah, that makes way more sense because that's only like. No, that's vitality essence. I don't want I want fertile. Right. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember seeing. I was like, oh yeah, that's vitality essence, which is okay. I wanted the fertile catalyst. Yeah, I mean, it really goes either way, right? It's scrolling. Like I need 3 world trees just to run this recipe once. Which, you know, it's quite expensive but doable. The problem is that consumes 30 a second. Let me verify that. They consume 40 a second. How does this number add up? I guess because of the world tree. So it's way worse. So this number is ends up not really going to the math. Yeah, because if it's consuming 40 a second. Hmm. Means it's consuming like 120 a second to produce a belt. Right? That's negative, right? That's more fertile catalyst than I'm producing. How does this work? How does that make any sense? How's this working then? Fellow World Tree leaves going. They're going into these machines. Yeah, I mean, I guess this is just probably making way more than I need. 270. I thought these need like 1,000. Oh, 240. So it's like 15,000 to produce a panacea. Okay. That's a little more reasonable. It explains also that consuming entire world tree leaves is probably a little nonsense. Oh, that doesn't make sense because each leaf is worth. Oh, right, because it's. I think the reason why it gets messed up is because you're not spending just 30,000 to make a leaf. You're spending 30,000 to make a leaf and 30,000 to make a core. So you're spending 60,000. You're spending 60,000 to make one leaf. Make your fertile catalyst. And your fertile catalyst is only going to be producing 50,000. So that's just a loss. I should update my numbers. I shouldn't put 30,000 here then. I should put 60,000. World tree leaf, where is that? Probably changes a bunch of numbers. Yeah. Thinking silver is still worth it, apparently. I wonder if the gentian stuff works the same. I should check that out. Doesn't say. $33.3. It's like, how much fertilizer is that? 200,000 times like 1 point or times 2.1. It's 420 divided by 12,000. 35 seconds. Okay, that's about right. Which means that, yeah, these are, if you only need one of these are really 1,200, but I'm fine leaving it as 6,000 because a lot of times these are like kind of interchangeable. It's just the world leaf ones are weird because they really aren't. Yes. Now all the fertile catalyst recipes are like big minus. Okay, so definitely don't cauldron those things right now, at least as far as I can tell. But the unstable catalysts are still very good, the cauldron. I think my previous recipe is still the best, though. No, gentian. Gentian plus copper. That one's really good. Which one was I using? I was using like linen plus like steel or something. The linen plus oblivion essence. It's about 3.5 times cheaper and 1.5 times smaller. And then the gentian recipe is 5 times. Yeah, okay. It's 5 times cheaper and 15 times smaller. Amoeba. Okay. So the question is vitality essence. Because vitality essence can also be made from gentian. And it kind of has the same problem as mentioned before. But the problem, the world tree leaf stuff, the world tree leaf thing, you had to double it up, and the world tree leaves are very expensive. Not nearly as expensive as gentian, or much more expensive than gentian. Sorry. So yeah, the problem is vitality essence you can make from the paradox crucible, which maybe is still the correct answer because I think the cost of fuel is so. The cost of fuel is actually basically the same as the cost of fertilizer currently. So if you look at vitality essence normally, vitality essence I have a how did I pressed a weird hotkey that jumped me to a weird part of my spreadsheet. Um Vitality essence costs me around 20,000 fuel. Vitality essence from gentian will cost me $2,000 fuel. So it's like a tenth the fuel cost. But instead it's gonna cost me around 30,000. Yeah. It's gonna cost me similar, it's gonna cost me more, I think, right? Because instead of spending 20,000 fuel, I'm spending like 30,000. Wait, no, it's not 30,000. It's only 12,000. Yeah, so it is cheaper. 12,000 fuel, 12,000 plus 2,000 is like 14,000 total resources versus like the 20,000. It's also much smaller. It's also more of a pain to set up. How goes the discrete optimization problems? Yeah, it's pain. So maybe I do just stick with this double collagen recipe. Lavender, gentian, chamomile makes me oblivion essence. Interesting. Gentian Camile. How much this thing can output? This only does 6,000 a second actually. So this actually will only run at half speed. Can't see potions needed for full speed. I don't think I realized that. It's like the only thing that matters for. I should have verified this recipe. Gentian plus chamomile. I don't see here, nectar. So it can't. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah. Let's update this recipe then. It's just regular chamomile. This is gentian nectar. Doesn't change like the cost. Just I don't need the I had these two ground in the original recipe. So the same thing for the unstable catalyst. Gentian nectar. Yeah, okay, it's the same thing. I've just been so thirsty. Yeah, and this is just a little awkward because I need to have like well, if I can get my fertilizer level, see this costs like almost 30,000 and I'm only producing like 50,000. If I can get my fertilizer level to like level 15, then it means I'm only going to be consuming half. But still if I build like 2 lanes of these, one lane could feed the 2 lanes. Essentially. It's a little concerning because I basically feel like I might need a lot of fertilizer. Okay. I need to get some building materials. So I don't know why I haven't automated this. To save. I also need bronze. So most of these cauldron recipes are actually only... Oh, I need one more bronze. They're substantially more expensive in terms of bronze than I thought they were. And the idea here is that I can... It's not like lining up. problem with this kind of setup is that it's a little hard to interact with them. They are so tall. So this is cauldron setup. That's 6 tall, which I think all the recipes I was looking at were only 6. They're both unstable catalysts. Unstable catalyst only being 5.2 feels a little odd. Largely just because it's not that cheap elsewhere. Yeah, 5.2. Oh, but you need to double it. Right. Because it needs to run 2 a second, not 1 a second. Right. So it doesn't need to be 6, it needs to be 11. And that's where I got my 11 number from before. I mean, I could just let this be as is and just have 2 of them side by side to make half belts each. They just kind of unfortunately don't. Like, this has outputs on on every side. It's pretty awkward. You're like one go in the middle for those 2, and you one has to go on 2 of the sides and goes on 2 of the sides. I guess that's fine. How's this compared to the old method? The old method was way cheaper, I thought. It's just because the Oblivion essences are so expensive. Is that the problem? Yeah, it's like 3.5 times cheaper. Yeah, I guess the Oblivion essence just really adds up. Or maybe the linen just really adds up. Hmm. Start taking its time to save. Funnily enough, there's like I can put a filter. Because these each will go like half a lane in. And the vitality essence is like almost the same thing, right? It's just now chamomile. This is somewhat humorous to me. I'm surely this can be made like a little less bad. Yeah. Hmm. It's actually interesting. I might not need to filter these at all. Curious. these stack to 100. How much do these stack to? These also 100. These are also 100. That simplifies things actually a lot, because this does like always alternate evenly. Hold on. I think I have some items from supposed to be returned downstairs. Okay, that's actually really, really interesting, because then I don't even need to filter these. These can just be fed directly in. Like I can just delete this whole like collection on this side and on this side. Like I can just put a thing right here and here. And I can put one here if I want to use one for chamomile. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole everything. I clearly need so much bronze. So much more bronze than I've needed previously. Because I'm trying to scale this up. Yeah, so like you have this, and then you also have this. So the chamomile in the middle with gentian on the outside, or just gentian, and then a bank portal in the middle. Figured for copper coin. The copper coin one's a little annoying because I'm probably need to manually fill the copper coin stuff. I can actually get around the copper coin thing. Yeah, if I set the stacks of 50 instead of 1, then 50 will go 100 stacks into a 5,000. So it's actually going to be the same stack size as these guys. The problem here is that it's actually feeding at half the rate. No, that's fine. Yeah, this is correct. Yeah, that's perfect then. I don't know why I didn't do that previously. I was always doing it with stacks of 1, but that's just not how the cauldrons work. Yeah, so this will make unstable catalyst. This will make vitality crystal. And then they'll be combined to make fertilizer. So it's actually pretty compact. The output lane's a little funky, but that's fine. But then you have like fertilizer like on like one side and can also do this thing. I haven't used this building at all. There's like a crossover. Literally never use this building. I don't know how good it really is. I've like never found a need for this building. Yeah, here's our silver line and such. And so I would want to have like 3 of these, and one would feed the other 2. It's certainly compact. What's the other thing I need to make? I need to make lavender. So I need a huge linseed oil thing. Plus just lavender that goes into this machine, right? Recall correctly, the way this works is this machine's end up being like a 2-to-1 thing. I want floor higher. Over here, right? Somewhere over here. $270 per machine. Oh, that is coming from upstairs. Yeah, so it's 3 goes to 3, so it's 1-to-1. Yeah, 120. Yeah, they each need a full belt. Oh, it makes a lot though. I assume that's enough for like a whole belt. Yeah, this should give me enough for a whole belt. And it needs pretty low amounts of linseed oil. Yeah, here I was taking advantage of the fact that I can like double this like line up or whatever. But I really shouldn't. as has previously been discussed. This is all fuel. Should really pull in a fertilizer line. Just right here. Yes. This basically needs to be redesigned slightly. It's not like the cleanest, but whatever. Now, I don't mind expanding this here just as is, but the thing is I'm worried about is just how much fertilizer this all requires. Like, this is still running off a panacea, but like once it switches to once it switches to just regular fertilizer, it's gonna get absolutely destroyed. Like, this is too much fertilizer. It's only like not a problem because we don't actually consume that much fertilizer. Like, fertilizer we said was what, around 50,000? Yeah, each of these is consuming almost an entire belt. So I need like 3 belts of fertilizer just for the trees. I don't think it explains why it took so fucking long for the panacea potions to back up here. I was like, why does it take so long? I don't think I like really determined like this number is a very big number. And it really wouldn't be that bad, but the world tree core is eating, like, it's doubling the cost. I think when I didn't have the world tree core, I was like, oh yeah, 20,000. It's a lot, but I think was expecting the panacea to be better than it was. I don't know, 420,000 is a lot. It's just very expensive to make. That ends up not being worth it. Some put snails in your fertilizer. Yeah. This is true. So, and that's just for the tree. That's not including all of this crap. Which isn't like a lot. These are like 144, but I have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 60 of these things. 60 times 144. That's, I mean, it's still like 8,000. And then, you know, this is over here. The gentian is a ton too, as previously discussed. These are 12,000. Another 12,000. Is there benefit? It makes it so the buffer doesn't need to buffer like all 8 lanes. I only need to buffer 1 lane. I don't think there's any value of having 8 buffer slots. The Panacea was so expensive, I was trying to like reduce the backup costs. So the moral here is I need a lot of fertilizer. Like a lot of fertilizer. Obviously multiplying this output also gives me a little bit more, but not very much. The alchemic multiplier is actually kind of small compared to the fertilizer multiplier. So I still may want to look into making this more compartmentalized instead of separating out the fluids. So we need just the part. So you have this, plus this, plus this, plus is 4 really just like barely and not enough? Maybe with enough Alembic multiplier. Need 12,000 times 3, so 36,000. Each of these is 54 times 2 times 4, 43,000. How's that not enough? I think I probably just had less multiplier at the time. Yeah, I only need 36. Yeah, 3 is almost enough. In fact, it probably is enough. If I consider this multiplier, 180 times 3. And how much is actually being consumed to make this stuff? This is 8 machines. Alright, divided by 8. I need... This is 405 per machine. Oh yeah, I'm blowing way past the required amount. It's 270 times 8. It's 2160. Is how much is needed per row per minute. Six divided by 2. So two machines is enough. You don't even need 3 machines. This is already like excess. So just 2 machines is enough. And then in that case, I only need 2400. 24,000, sorry. Yeah, 24,000. Then 24,000 divided by 5,400 is 4.4. I can almost get away with 2 now. But we'll do 3. To something like this. What is this line? I don't need this line. I understand why the line existed, but I don't need it anymore. Something like this. So you have your fertilizer line, your fuel line again. This makes the lavender oil. And then I need this block. To actually make the thing. To actually combine the ingredients. So these are the 4 things I need to combine. Okay, thermals. Acting a bit funny. So these could be back to each other. They're all inputs, so it's okay if they're like next to each other. kind of do like putting things into lines because it makes things more like tileable. I do like this being here though. So it can feed off the same power line. This sticks out like one too far. This section here kind of like sticks out in a weird way. This fertilizer line can sort of loop. This just comes to an output line instead of an input line. So it looks like this instead. I don't like how this sticks out like one wider. Is there anything I can do about that? Like these three could pretty easily be stacked on top. This one might also be stackable on top. Wait for this saving the finish. outputting right here is a little tricky. Because that's like exactly where the pipe is. I mean, this can be shifted forward. Doesn't really hurt me at all to do so. I think this has to stick out no matter what, because I think these output lines are going to have to go in front. So I think realistically, trying to shift this over one's not going to do me anything. It might potentially half the length. Yeah, I mean, ideally it means that like this guy can now could go like over like this. Kind of, sort of. It's certainly more complicated. Might just need to put a priority merger. This. And do the same thing right here. Something like this. Hello? Looks like this now. So 3, 1 chamomile, 4 gentian, and 3 lavender, or 2 lavender. See if I can pick all those up. It is definitely a mix of 2 lavender, 3 flax, 1 chamomile. Amount of currency. I mean, that's pretty expensive. The gentian seeds are not cheap to buy either. That's for sure. So, lavender for these two. Flax. Chamomile. Gentian. I don't understand this order that it pulls from your inventory. I mean, maybe it was an order that it was in my inventory, so it's just a buy order. That's probably what it was. There's like all these like different plants you need. I mean, it's kind of cool, right? So in theory, this can output like half of a belt. And then I just stick a chest right here so I can buffer it initially. B. I'll make this into a blueprint. Did not grab the pipes. Oh, this is. I didn't move these back. Okay. Now it's connected. Whoa. F H. This is. I wonder if I should just extend this so that it actually like produces a full belt. No. Fertile catalyst. So apparently I need a lot of this stuff. I'll leave all this previous construction down, just even though the way I was doing things before wasn't great. How long is this? It's about 2.5. So this can fit in this 3 wide section. It's annoying that this cuts into this space a bit. So I might want to build this elsewhere. I mean, maybe I should just build on another floor, but I guess this spot right here is fine, right? This is 4 wide. I never returned my stuff that I accidentally picked up. Yeah, those guys. You need to like collect all these various fuel sources and try to put them like into things or whatever. Okay. Money continues to go up. How's my XP looking? Very slow, but proceeding. Don't know what some of these things were about, but that's fine. Wait, I have emeralds again. No, I must have made more. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm also annoyed that I lost my emerald somehow, but whatever it is, what it is. I think just grab a ton of money so I can buy a couple of these guys. Okay. Q blueprints. Oh my god, this needs so many items. And they're tiny. I can't read this at all. Don't think I need some of these things. Oh, I do need those. That's surprising. Okay, I don't need rivets. I do need bronze. Or I do need copper. I don't need brick. Do I need brick for floor? I don't. Okay. I guess some of these things out of my inventory that I don't need. I don't think I need glass. I do need glass. Wow. Do I need steel? Yeah, I need it. I need steel. Okay. That's 4 gentian seeds. How many do I want to build? Say we built. This is. Wait. That would be 4 more. Let's make 5 more. Just need another portal stone at least. Wait, no, I don't. What do I need a portal stone for? Oh, the bank thing requires a portal stone. Okay. I'll make it an even stack. Let's see. Camille. I keep pressing I. Wrong button. Lavender is 2. Flax is 3. It's be 15. Okay, that's all the plants. Everything else I'm not gonna be able to hold. I know that. I keep pressing I. Yeah, I need so much bronze. That's a concern. I don't think I'm have that much bronze. Like, yeah. Brick in this chest. Okay, definitely need more stone. Got a lot of wood. I need a lot of rope. A lot of nails. You probably don't need that many nails. Iron, I need clay. I think there's clay in one of these chests. I need glass. I need bearings. Bronze. I don't know what bronze is being used for. Maybe the Olympics uses a bronze. I don't know how to count. Whatever. This is fine. Bronze and wood are the main things that I like super don't have enough of. There's already money going this way, so this really could just go right here. Other way. I want to shift it more this way. Wait, hold on. That goes to the very roof. It barely fits. I didn't even realize. Perfect. What's the error you have? What? Huh? Oh. Yeah, that looks more correct. Okay, so I need iron, wood, and bronze. Classic 3 metals. What? The salt is backed up. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about that. Yeah, bronze and wood. Bronze is apparently my most limiting resource right now. It makes sense, but it is surprising. This is a floor higher. Game lagging. We have to save the finish. We need bronze rope and so on and so forth. But I need to let the bronze build up. So in the meantime, I can start hooking this up though. This is like right next to it. It's like money goes in just for this one line here. So extremely funny that it goes exactly to the roof. I didn't put any filters on this stuff. I just realized that was probably a mistake. Usually whenever these cauldrons I put filters to make sure that it outputs the correct thing. And sort of like clogging up things in a weird way. I don't know. Okay. Power line. I mean, part of me just wants to put a line like this and just call it a day. Kind of wasteful, but grab. I'll see how that goes. I'm gonna have to like manually fix things, but we'll let this run for a while and see what happens. But I do need to make sure the cauldrons fill up first before I run like power over here. Which is right here, right? I disconnected this line. Is that a good idea? This is sending off a lot more than I expected. Yeah, I think I didn't want to do this because ultimately I should be getting the panacea from somewhere else. I was assuming we're making it downstairs. I should be sending it from downstairs upstairs. See if I can figure out how to do that. Can be on this floor. So where's the panacea being sent? It's probably not being sent over here. Yeah, it's not. Alright. Give me some iron gears. Very rarely used item. Oh, I could have just deleted this one. No, I do need to like... Yeah, so this needs to go up instead of down. These go up. Yes, this one goes up. Out of rope. How's that bronze looking right now? Pretty good. Okay. I haven't find that quite yet. Alright. How broken are these guys? Um, why do I feel like these are like barely outputting anything? so confused. I'm only seeing one type. Oh, this doesn't work. Yeah, like... seriously? Wait, was I wrong this whole time? It's not inserting. I understand now. It's definitely broken, but this did not behave the way I thought it was going to. Okay, game froze at a really awkward time. Okay, glad I didn't just randomly delete a bunch of shit. Exactly is my moral here. It's so weird. So it seems like the way this works is that once it takes a thing in on a certain input, it won't take anything else on that input. But that's like not how... That's so weird because... Like I look at this input, if I take this out... No, maybe it's not what's happening. Maybe it's just taking every other... Right, but if that was the case, why is it... Hey, maybe it is working, I just need to let it... like, fill up. Like, if I look here... Can't like see all these, which is really annoying. Yeah. That's awkward as hell. So the here's the issue. I have a line here that is like alternating like A, B, A, B, A, B. And what I want to do is have I want equal numbers of A and B to be fed into like, oh God, it's saving. Why? Okay. I want to take 2 equally from this line. But the way it works, if I just draw a manifold like this and then split out like just evens, like just pull out from the line, it'll take A will go this way and then the rest of the line will continue. And then this line will take B and then the line will continue. And then this line will take A and so on and so forth. So every other building will get 100% of only one resource, which is wrong. It's not what I want. So what I need to do is make it so this is going to be taking 2 items off the line. Now, one way, I think this would do that. Like, one will go this way, and then the other one will continue. I actually don't know if that's correct. Yeah, it's actually still not really correct. Like, it'll alternate A, B, A, B, A, B, like here. But then this one will be like B, 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 like this. And this is just getting only B's. So it's actually still not correct. Because all the A's are still going this way. Like, yes, this will back up, but like, the problem is this line will have a huge amount of B's just going before any A's continue. And that will like that'll like back the belt up, but like the belt will, this relies on the fact that like I want to take off of this belt evenly. Oh man, I was hoping this was like so clever for being like ridiculously compact because this thing's already outputting alternating. I was like, oh, I can just stick it straight into a machine and it'll work. .6, and I built 6 of these, so it needs about 60. That's what it's producing. Yeah. Man. How's that a problem? So I know there's one way I can do this. Oh my god, it's saving. Dude, it saves so frequently. And the game's just unplayable for like a full like 30 seconds every time it saves. Sucks ass. So what I can do here is I can do a priority splitter. So I put a priority splitter like here. It's facing the wrong way. I guess it doesn't really matter. If I do this and then this, that will always make sure to maintain the AB pattern, and it'll fill a machine with an AB pattern until that machine is full, and then I'll go to the next machine and fill an AB pattern. But now I need a priority splitter in front of like each of these buildings. Which there isn't really a lot of space for. In fact, I would argue that there is no space for. Okay. How much space do I need here? I mean, if it extends forward. It still needs like another tile out here. Yeah, so it would need 5. Well, also, it doesn't, like, if I go straight up, yeah, it's actually a little extra awkward because if I go straight up, then there's no space to fit the splitter on the other side. Hey, Fluffy. It's going so far. Going alright. I'm realizing that I'm an idiot, I guess. This entire, like, system is broken. I have to rebuild this crap. Is priority splitter really the only way to make this work? Yeah, I can't even loop over the top because that collides with this. I'd have to like loop around the side. Yeah, these are only too high. Yeah, so it kind of has to do like something weird like this. Is that like a major issue? I feel like it probably is. This is literally only 3 wide. I want to get a 2x5. And I need to do it for like all of these. I think making it extend outwards is not like the end of the world, because I could always stick this guy on here. I don't really know what's going on here. That actually is too tall. By 1. Like this is 1 taller than this is. So if I have anything that goes along the like these 2 rows sticking out, like it's not gonna line up here. And I'm not entirely sure I can even put anything over this building, apparently. I don't actually know what. Wow, you really can't put anything over this stupid thing. It's kind of nuts. This can go here. Cross that gap. Yeah, that still overlaps. Okay. How frequently does this thing save? Every 10 minutes? Really? Okay. I mean, I could believe that. It's just, it saves a lot. It's just so annoying because I can't do anything while it's saving. I mean, I might just need to rebuild it so it's just wider, right? It's like unbelievably annoying. Like these do line up right here. So like I can go straight up and have like a little thing here and then go forward and up and forward and so on and so forth. So if I can have it fit in a like 3x3 square, but yeah, I can't. It needs to be 4. Like no matter what. I guess I can like right, like if this is the cauldron and I have let's say we're inputting right here. Let me put this here. I think it's shifted over by 1. Yeah, it's shifted over by 1 here. There's one for both left facing and right facing. I don't think it really changes things too much, but so the idea is this starts like up and over. So I can use this space here. So it is 4 long. And this could start turned this way, but I don't think I want to. It could start turn the other way, maybe? No, because then these would collide with each other here. Wait. I should try to... Wait, no, I don't think that matters, right? Yeah, this is... Wait, how do these, like, line up? This goes here, up here. Okay, yeah, so it shifts... Yeah, the cauldron's like here, so it's like one over this way. Cauldron's again over one. Are they just all shifted to the right? Because the cauldron's shifted here to here, right? Here the cauldron's aligned here. It's aligned here. There's a gap of that exact space. Okay, so it's always aligned slightly to the left. So it's always this situation, not this situation. I guess the advantage of laying flat is that it has a certain amount of like symmetry going on here, because it can do this and then have, and then this could just be layered like this, and now this is like a symmetry that can be pasted. It's definitely expensive. top layer can just be exposed like that. Okay, so this would replace what's currently there. And this should just fit. You need a I do need to get rid of like a bunch of crap in my inventory that is not needed, and probably a bunch of stuff that I don't have. It would be easiest just to delete this, then also delete all three of those, and then just replace it. Can I? Can you go away? This actually needs to like delete this much and then undelete that. Okay. I didn't mean to tee that. That's fine. Well, at least I'm like, I don't know if learning is the right word, but I'm developing new techniques. Fortunately, I can't walk in this space anymore, which is a little annoying. In fact, actually, that's really bad. Because now I can't actually... fuck. I can't walk here, which means I can't actually fix these cauldrons. I just need to start over. I need them to be one gapped, so that I can actually walk between them. This wasn't a problem before. Hey, Sagarel, thank you for the raid. Okay, yeah, I just need to delete this and it's full of crap now, so I need to like he's like, how do I make this? And you're like, oh, whoops. So frustrating. Yeah, I need to have the space or I can't actually like reach these stupid cauldrons. And I have to be able to reach the cauldrons. Or I can't actually like fix these things when they break. And they will break. They're pretty hard to reach right now. Like, even if I could stand here, I like cannot do shit here. Okay. Let's try to pick this up. So from here to here. I couldn't pick everything up. Unsurprisingly, inventory has filled with garbage. These pipes didn't get picked up. Okay, maybe I can put this back down in the... whatever. It's fine. Let's try that again. Okay, from here... Nope. I'll just do from here. From here to here. And then also lift my mouse up. There we go. T, can't pick everything up again because it's the same reason. Don't have any small gears on me. It's a little shocking. This is pretty bad. Like, not even close to picking this all up. Alright, hold on. Why can't I make this? I don't have enough small gears. Alright, let's go get some small gears. Make even more chests. I hate this. This is broken? What? Oh. Yeah, I know why that's broken. That's... Bro. Please automatically make that go in the correct direction. Huh? Sorry. Okay. We're gonna copy this instead of moving it. way out of? Oh, I need bearings. Now there's a gap of 3. I think it's the wrong spot. This is 5, apparently, by mistake. Okay, you can actually see this line right here. So these are exposed here. And this one's exposed here. It's just this one that's not exposed. It's just this column. The question is, can I see it from the back? I don't think so. It's fully encased. It's like 1, 2, and then it becomes a lot harder. Like I can stand on this. Oh, game froze. Hopefully it recovers. 3, 4. I can sort of reach this one. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six. You get the crouch, but you can get to it. So this works. This one sucks to see this column, but it's doable. And then yeah, all the other ones are just exposed. You can just see them now. You couldn't see them before. I wonder if I can. I was wondering if there's a way to like if this came over one. Which could. This could have like a tiny gap here. And then I might be able to see both of them through the gap. Like if I'm standing right here, there's a gap. Can I just reach the top? I can. But there's one right here. I don't know if I could see it. Like if there's a wall right where I'm pointing, but I could see like around this corner here. Line of sight might not work that way. Like there's like a one tile cutout like right here, so I can like look at the very edge, left edge of this wall. So what I could is also just move this guy over. One second, I'm gonna be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Okay. I do wonder if there's a way I can maybe open this column up. I think I can. If I made this like an L piece. I think that would be a reasonable solution here. Wood and oh gosh, these are all empty already. Be Tetrising? Yeah, something like that. We're trying to fit pieces together. Okay. So the idea here is no, it wasn't this piece. Shoot. It was this piece. This part here where it climbs up here. I want to try to expose this column here. If I stand in like the right spot, maybe just have to stand on this guy, I can like see this. And the idea here is we'll put a piece like this. It doesn't need to go one higher. Double check all these belts are placed correctly. So now you can walk forward and jump on this and get some slight vision right here. More spaces here. Oh, you can walk in fully. Okay. If this was just here, you could see easy. Okay. So we'd be replacing. We would delete this. Wait, which is it? Oh, it's this guy. Yeah. And same thing here. We can get to those that way. This can get to here. And this one can get to here. Okay. Here you can do the same thing here, so you can see the same thing. The advantage of being able to go in here to see all of them and into here. Just a little bit more visibility. Okay, so now this is the pattern I want to copy. Some of these are actual junk though. Gotta wait for saving. Actually, probably need more iron and wood. No, it's not wood, it's gears. delete all this stuff now. Oh, I can delete that also. Whatever. I have a lot of scrap stuff I can delete, but first, do the annoying thing. Delete all this. Make sure there's pipes here, actually. It looks like the pipes are still down. Good. That's weird. I hit take all and it didn't take all. Okay. Can't quite hold all this. It is a little unfortunate to me that this needs spacing, but gap of 2. No, I'm gonna take all that. Over nails. Okay. That did increase the cost of nails here. Like this setup is. I don't have enough. I should just disassemble some of this. Okay. Okay. Only one camo left? That doesn't sound right. Oh, I see. It's taken to the wrong side. This is gonna take a while. For the saving to complete. I should just do it only from the inside instead of going around the outside. Yeah, since I picked up all these items, I might as well pre-fill these things. Unfortunately, it means I can't actually test to see if this method works. But honestly, not as worried about it. Why does it feel like I don't have enough coin? Like, sure I do, but it feels like I don't. No, I'm like not even close. Oh. That's weird. Oh, is it because these ones aren't supposed to have coins in them? Okay, yeah, that's why it's like totally off. Now to pull these coins back out. It's these two, right? Yeah. There's definitely not gonna be enough of this stuff because it's been broken. But getting it all placed is fine. Okay. Let's see what we can fill over here. Okay. The other one of these was incomplete. There you go. Don't want to have this incomplete. Oh, apparently chamomile stacks to 200. That's slightly awkward. Mouse? Yeah, get off my keyboard. Yeah, I think these basically require preloading because how this thing works now makes it will just break. Okay. Oh, I had a lot more chamomile. Should be able to just pick a unit of one and everything and let it run without power to fill it up. Well, the problem is that some of these stacks are bigger than other stacks. So if you just let it run to fill up, it's not gonna fill them up correctly. So I'm gonna run without power, but I still have to like manually stock and unstock stuff so that it like actually works correctly. I should just trash these items. Those items basically will never be used. Okay. See, buildings do like weird flickering at some point. That seems like a shading error or whatever. I see. Well, whatever. I threw the lavender away already. I could have put the lavender back into these machines, but it's all right. It's gonna feed into this bottom machine first before it goes up at all. So that'll be how it maintains balance. But this might be a problem. You watch these fill up. This is gonna hit 200 before this is filled up. And then things are gonna be broken. So what I should do here actually is just remove the seed from this. These are all set. And so far so good. But yeah. Imagine, I hear what you're saying though about just like you put one of everything, then you know you're basically setting up filters so that it'll like put the appropriate amount into everything or whatever. And that's true, but I don't know if that's any easier than just putting a stack. But it does. It still requires me to hand feed them all. I guess is what I'm saying. Oh. I don't know why I didn't bother just doing this and just being like way too careful to like not like waste extra buffers of this stuff, but whatever, who gives a shit. Unfortunately, there's no way to like take an item and then like drop just one item of it. Like you can't like right click. You can split. Haven't like found a hotkey to like split anything in a weird way. Maybe there's a hidden hotkey for that I'm not aware of. Effectively, you're saying is like do this. To make sure that the things will get loaded correctly. yeah, it's gonna take a while. In the meantime, I'm gonna go build more of these things, I guess. I think a long time for this to all back up. Okay, so I think I can hook money back up at least. What the heck? Okay. I said I was gonna build 6 of these things. Okay. I need like wood and mostly wood and bronze, right? I'm really surprised how long it's taking for these to back up. I must have not fed these. No, I definitely fed all these machines. Maybe I didn't feed like the last one, but yeah, like literally that last one just got fertilizer. Maybe they all emptied out, filling their belts. All right. Blank 1. Um, did I miscount? I don't know how I'm short. I'm a little confused. I'm short on on these two things. I'm like, how did I run out of these? I need 4 lavender and 3 flax. Like, how did that happen? It's just wood. Ah, no, this is stupid. Well, it's too late now. Okay, I'll try to do the thing that you suggested. Don't know why this is uneven. Okay. Back to saving, huh? Okay. Unfortunately, it takes up a lot more space. The extra gap is like kind of unfortunate. Cauldrons are kind of just like a pain to set up. So 6 times 50 is 300. Well, I guess that's 20 times 6. Is probably the way I should think about it. 20 by 6 is 120 divided by 5,000. 550. So this is going to be like 2.5 lanes. Which is a lot of space for not a huge amount. Especially when you compare to this, which is asterisk 3 lanes. Besides the fact that this is, I think, still about the same size, I also think it's just untrue. This is needing to be fed by a lane of fertilizer, which, to be completely honest, might not be enough. There's no way it's not enough. Yeah, it's plenty of fertilizer. This build just uses way less fertilizer. That's the part that I'm like confused by. Oh, well, see, this thing is also doesn't include the gentian. Gentian? It doesn't. Oh, game froze. It doesn't include everything that's up here. So this whole section here. And this is like. Oh, it's just lavender. There's no gentian, it's just lavender. Yeah, I don't really know. This feels a lot bigger and producing. I mean, I would definitely believe it being cheaper. It's supposed to be a lot smaller though. But I think it's just the problem is I think my math is just basically pretending I have infinite fertilizer and fuel, but this like uses so much fertilizer that it actually matters, and my calculations don't. Yeah, I think that's my problem. I don't have a space calculation for fuel. Like how much space does it take to use a certain amount? Because I have a how much copper each fuel takes up, but I don't have a like how much space does each fuel take up. It's not like a calculation that I have. And so when I'm counting whether something's bigger or smaller, it should include that. I think once I include that, it'll like start probably producing better numbers. I mean, this is definitely cheaper. But it's kind of awkward because it requires a lot more setup. I mean, these can be reconnected. I don't understand why it says half second. Unless nursery like is affected. 4.2. Four six four zero zero divided by 4.2. I said that's 11,000 a second. So it is consuming 12,000 a second. So I guess. Oh, okay. I guess I didn't know that. Apparently, efficiency. This device production speed and heat consumption speed. Apparently, this also affects fertilizer consumption speed. I've been playing the whole game under the assumption that it doesn't. It doesn't affect really any numbers, but. This doesn't really solve the problem here. Or this chest of Genshin. I mean, I could just trash it, I guess. Just seems very wasteful. Yeah, I'm not too shocked it's taking a while to back up because I think when this is running, this takes wait, but also hold on. No, this is still producing 60 and 60. Oh, because it's belt limited? Is that why? I don't know, man. How are these all still not full? What the hell? Okay, so these two have backed up. This one is... Oh, I don't have Camwile placed here. I don't have Camwile. Okay. I'm a little confused because I thought I got enough stuff to make 6 of these. Like I placed one, and then I got 5 more. And then I like placed 5. I placed 4. And then I could only place 1 more. I'm like, wait, what? Do I have like another one of these machines somewhere? Yeah, I think I can start running power for the first 4 of these. Let's disconnect this one. The last 2 I think are not ready. Wait, how does this add up? 1080? Is this number different than before? Times 2. Oh my god. Am I like really screwed? Divided by 270 is 8. No, that's correct somehow. In my head that doesn't make any sense, but I think that, yeah, no, that's correct. No, that is right. It's gonna take a while for this to back up apparently. Oh, just kidding, it just backed up here. Alright, how's the Panacea doing down here? seem to have any real trouble. It's a little frustrating that I've been spending like the last like whatever amount of hours still just building more of the same things. Like if we can any progress. Not enough raw material. What? Oh, I guess the lavender needs a backup too. Guess that makes sense. It's looping. They're like slowly turning on. We're getting there. Oh, I totally broke this. I thought this didn't need that much money. Go ahead and... This is, very depleted. So none of this is running anymore. I do wonder that maybe I could just made this way smaller by stacking all the liquid stuff separately to its own like little facility, but I don't know. It's really just this like one bit here. I don't really know how much it would help. Huh? I'm so confused. Which way does this go out? It goes out here. Why? Why is it going out here and in here? I don't know, whatever. The indicators made it look like it went the other way. So I was like, oh, I guess I had it wrong. Alright. Turn this all back to silver. Where me money? Where me money? That's terrifying. I don't want to see that. I look on every floor and like every floor is like barely using any money. These are stacks of 2 coin. Okay, these piles of 2 coins is not enough anymore. No, it's outputting 6 now. Oh no, I see a 6 out of 1 and 2 out of the other. I mean, that implies that I'm just spending 6 silvers, or 10 silver now. Definitely concerned about this. Whatever, I'll double the belt, which should make this belt full. Well, I guess a lot of it was going this way. But still, it concerns me how like empty the belt was. Okay, so this is all running now? This is all set up now. Okay. Alright, well, to be about, let's just say, 3 belts of fertilizer again. Which I only did because I was like, well, if I want to do all these Genshin stuff, it's going to require a lot. So I was looking at sulfuric acid. They're looking at silver and like mercury and stuff. Okay, so look at the collagen recipes again. I have like 2 different silver like things I can do. Well, I have more than 2, but lavender plus oblivion plus vitality. That gives me crude. Genshin plus chamomile plus fertile catalyst silver. That's just pure silver. Which I don't really want. World tree leaf. Let's see if I can avoid those for now. Let's see. Impure silver. No, let me see downgrade. I don't care about that. Our Genshin plus unstable catalyst is crude silver. Or vitality essence gives me crude silver. I mean, those are kind of the same thing because they make them basically the same way. Is that really all the ways I have to make silver? I'm a little worried about those methods because they're listed as being much more efficient and much cheaper. But it is very concerning trying to do those ones. So there's like another route here. Instead of trying to make silver, which the silver rules are okay. I think the most space efficient ones use like World Tree Leaf, which, as you mentioned earlier, uses like a ton of fertilizer, which I'm now making. That's kind of the point. But there's another route that may be possibly more interesting, which is I can make copper from chamomile and lavender, which are very, very cheap. Or gentian and chamomile to make pure copper. Um, so it's more expensive, but a better trade or whatever. And but I still need unstable catalyst and black powder. It's like no matter what, it's gonna cost me a bunch. I probably will want to make just copper. Making copper normally just takes absolute mesh crap ton of space. It requires like a ton of sand. Oh, sorry, soap. It requires a ton of soap. Yeah, that was soap plus iron sand. 12 lanes of each. So it's 24 lanes to make like a lane of copper, which is like absolute absurd. Now, pure silver is used for gold. Again, this is kind of awkward because it's like a 40%, so I need 5 lanes of each of these things. So it's 15 lanes of crap. Or I can make silver. I mean, the fact this already costs an unstable catalyst makes some of these other recipes a little more sane. I mean, lavender plus oblivion essence plus vitality essence gives me crude silver, which is a little awkward because that's the lowest tier. It uses a fertile catalyst I'm not very interested in. Weird that none of the recipes do. Oh, is impure not a thing? No, impure is definitely a thing. And I need impure to make lapis lazuli. I didn't see any good recipes to make lapis lazuli. But crude I need to make sulfuric acid. Sorry, to make mercury, quicksilver. And pure I need to make gold. Yes, maybe making one from the world tree leaf. It's not too unreasonable. The problem is that the world tree leaf one requires like 3 lanes of fertilizer. I basically spend my entire fertilizer for just the leaves. So those ones are really not great. There is a recipe to downgrade from impure to silver. There might be one to downgrade from pure to impure. Okay, yeah. Genshin plus unstable catalyst gives me crude silver. That one seems okay. Because so no, hold on. Wait, where was it? Thought I just saw. No, I didn't. I must have misread. Oh yeah, Genshin plus unstable catalyst. Could also do Genshin plus vitality essence. Just kind of the same thing. I don't need a coin line, I guess, if I use that line. There's actually kind of a slight advantage of doing that. But yeah, it's 4 times the value and it's 8.5 times the space savings. So it's better. Well, it's not as dense as doing Oblivion Essence, Vitality Essence plus Lavender, but it is cheaper. And be guns. That gives me crude. So if I like actually want to make pure silver from that, you would need to have four times the amount. But yeah, that's if I want to make crude. I can make impure in one of a couple ways. Both of them require world tree leaf, which rather not. I can make pure using a fertile catalyst, which honestly maybe I'm okay with. Yeah, Genshin Camile Fertile Catalyst. It's probably the way to go if I want to make pure silver. And the point of making pure silver would be to make gold. So that would give me a full lane of silver. What do I have listed as the cost of gold? I mean, this also requires like quicksilver, fertile catalyst, volcanic ash. This is like if I made it legit, which I probably do because they're just so expensive. Hold on, where is okay, yeah, you need it's a 2.5 times less. So if I put in silver powder, I'll get a fifth of a belt back. Apparently. But I also need to turn this into pure gold. So it's actually a tenth of a belt. So you get a very small amount of gold dust. But I don't know how much gold dust I really need. This is all 1-to-1. I think I'd say that's probably just fine. And how much does a belt of silver get me? Of crude silver. A belt of crude silver gives me 10 quicksilver. That is not a lot. I mean, with my multiplier, which I think is like 180%, it is enough to run one of these. So 1 belt of crude, 1 belt of pure. Is kind of like what this number is. What's that work out? 10 times 1.8. It's 8 or 8 times 1.8, sorry. That's 114 minus 12, at least 2.4 times 600. That is still enough to run 1 mercury. So I could just make 1 belt of silver. I still need another belt of this. And even if I run 1 belt of silver, I need a ton of brine and sulfur. Okay. So is that the route we're taking? Genshin plus unstable catalyst gives me crude silver. Genshin plus fertile catalyst gives me silver powder. What else was there? Lavender plus oblivion essence plus vitality essence. 3.6. Gives me crude. Okay. Okay, so we have all these belts of Molly has parked herself in a kind of uncomfortable place. Fortunate for me. Okay. I could double it. Let's just make 2 of each. Well, it's a little tricky because that means I need 2 belts of fertile catalyst. Which seems like maybe that's a lot. I kind of sad about all these world tree things because they're just so expensive. On the other hand, actually, world tree leaf, buy it just 1 tree leaf and 2 copper is also just crude silver. And it's way smaller. It's true. I don't know. It's just the world tree leaf just requires so much. They'll basically take everything I just built. Like it's like to the point where I feel like I'm like misunderstanding. Like actually. I think I might be because I see this 40 number. And I think this is actually already being doubled. If this is 20 a second times 1.5. Yeah. I think it's actually already doubled, so I effectively it's only 20 in my math, not 40. In which case If it's only 20, that means one fertile catalyst can support. We're getting there. We're trying to work on it. It can support most of a belt. It's not a full belt. That changes things then. It also gives me the World Tree cores, which I do want. Eventually. In like some quantity. Yeah, see, now I'm confused about how much fertilizer I actually need for this World Tree leaf. So I listed as 60,000. I actually think it is still only 30,000. In which case, well, it was a loss. I wonder if World Tree Leaf plus Chamomile to make Fertile Catalyst would have worked. What else used to make Fairy Dust, apparently? Yeah, World Tree Leaf plus just like kind of one World Tree Leaf plus copper gives me crude silver. I'm having trouble interpreting these numbers for some reason, even though it seems straightforward. It says it takes 1.5 seconds to produce. That implies it's only consuming 20 a second. But it says it's consuming 40 a second. No, I think it is double. I think it is consuming for both. Oh, I built another one that's expecting that to be different. Yeah, the reason why it's confusing is because these things say they have maximum fertility of 20,000, but this is consuming at double the rate. This is consuming 40,000 when this is in here. Which means if I fill a World Tree Nursery with regular, with just the whatever fertilizer, They have like a max rate that's way lower. It's only 6,000. So I'd get 12,000 instead of 40,000. It's like half. I need to build like twice as many world trees. Which is actually quite expensive. See, I think it is 60,000 then. Sorry, Google Sheet was like getting laggy. I think I'm probably gonna stick with the Genshin plus Vitality Essence route and Genshin plus Fertile Catalyst. The difference between a Vitality and a Fertile Catalyst is Fertile Catalyst is basically two things. So going from crude to silver makes me get like 4 times for twice the input. Oh yeah, World Tree plus Genshin gives me impure instead of crude. Yeah, I don't know. The World Tree Leaf thing just concerns me a lot. Yeah. I'm concerned how much fertilizer it actually needs. I mean, I guess ultimately it's consuming 40,000 a second. This has a nutrition rate of 52,000. I can fit 2 of these per second, so it's 102 over 105 divided by 40. So a belt of fertilizer can power like 2.5 world trees. Not quite, but a fertile catalyst does feed most of one, right? Like another way to think about it is if I have like we say it's 60,000, we said this is like 52800 divided by divided by 60,000. It means that like a fertile catalyst can turn into about 90% of a tree leaf. So if I'm doing a recipe that requires using a fertile catalyst, using a world tree leaf is pretty similar. Which silver does, right? If you look at the silver recipe. No, it just requires unstable. Is it gold? Gold does. But silver doesn't. It's just an unstable catalyst. The reason why I was looking at unstable is because there's fertile catalyst for pure silver from a Genshin. 2 Genshins and fertile catalyst gives me a silver powder. Which I'm actually not getting. None of the world tree recipes give me that anyways. It's quite a bit better. The only reason why it's considering that is because it gives me straight silver. I can also just crush silver if I want pure silver. Costs 6 silver though. That's pretty expensive. That is pretty expensive. That's probably not worth it. Okay. Well, let's start with crude. Using the method we were doing before. This is kind of full, so I guess we'll... Or no, I have the floor up. I guess I'll build another floor. I mean, I could build this over here, but... I worry. I don't know, I feel like most of this floor is not populated. Yeah, maybe I should just build it here. There is a lot of space here. Okay, so it's similar because I need one of these to make an unstable catalyst. And turn it into silver powder. So I need like 2 of these to make 2 lanes of unstable catalyst. Make 2 lanes of silver powder. And then I also need to make 2 lanes of sulfur. Unfortunately, I didn't find a better recipe for sulfur. That part is the part that sucks. And I think I just didn't look hard enough. Search, clear all, sulfur. Click OK. Yeah, they're all less space efficient because, yeah, that's what you expect. Yeah, steel gear plus soap is 5 times cheaper. Transformation potion plus coin and plank. It's 1.5 times cheaper. But that is apparently a lot bigger. I don't remember transportation potion must be pretty big. I think it requires coke. Yeah, unfortunately for me, the steel gear set was also listed as the smallest size as well. So I probably just have to rebuild that. I need so many cauldron setups. It's getting like gross. Alright, well. I guess I need to get a whole bunch of bronze again. There's only 3.5. It's a smaller recipe, but unfortunately I have to build it in like the same size anyways. The sulfur and then was yeah, let's go grab a bunch of stuff. I obviously don't need all this, but that's fine. So, silver. Also just make vitality essences normally. Shouldn't do, but how expensive are these again? Like 20,000 like fuel or something. Yeah, it's 20,000 fuel. For the Genshin, that was like 12,000 fertilizer or whatever. I don't know. My fertilizer's cheaper than my fuel, but I have a lot of fuel. So the idea here is the output of this gets fed into the input of this. Or I can just reverse it, right? This does feed through. So there's a world where I can... So I can see a bit better. What is this belt? Nothing. Okay. Eh? Oh. It looks like this now. Okay. So that is now outputting crude silver. The only input here is fertilizer and power. Like the only two inputs. Okay. What does sulfur look like? I have like a whole setup down here. It's this monster plus this monster. It's really big. Like maybe I should just use pyrite. No evidence exists yet. That's funny. Well, it definitely exists. I shoveled this morning. So I shoveled when the snow turned over to sleet, but that was like 6 hours ago. I should probably consider shoveling the sidewalk again before it gets dark, because it's like sundown right now. So, I mean, I could wait till after dark. It's just, yeah, we'll suck ass. So I think I should just take a break and do life things and not piss off my neighbors by not shoveling my sidewalk. Question: when people shovel their sidewalks, if you're salting, do you re-salt again after you shovel? Because like you're supposed to salt when there's like not snow on the ground. And if you shovel it, I'm like, assume you like shovel the salt away. Yeah, it's just odd because I've already salted my sidewalk. So like if I shovel it, I assume I need to salt it again. Which is fine. It's just, I don't know. I have opinions about salt, I guess, but I don't know. People need to walk. I guess I should probably cut stream. I don't know. I mean, it shouldn't take me that long. But I think I'll probably just take the opportunity to take like a food break and then not like feel rushed to get back here. So I think I'm gonna stop for now, and then I'll probably be back in like an hour or so. But and then we'll try to get sulfuric acid and quicksilver made, and then we'll work on getting regular silver made, and then we'll have the road to making gold going. Sorry, reminding me about life. No, I honestly probably should have stopped before it started getting dark, but whatever. That's now as good as any time. Unfortunately, I'll probably the shovel a third time, but I don't really know exactly when it's supposed to switch over to like full freezing rain if it hasn't already. All right, well, whatever. Save this one. Anchor Z. Thanks for watching, and yeah, I'll probably be back later unless I feel just really exhausted for some reason, which I don't know why that would be the case.